again. Okay, I think I'm live again. What happened? Poor network connection. Why do I have a poor network connection? Speedtest.net help. Okay, download looks good. Upload looks tremendous. Oh, it's dang near full pipe. I shouldn't even be using a tenth of that. Alright, well, sorry about that. Looks like it's fixed now. Guess it was just a blip. Okay, so where do I want the voids here? I guess we can just connect them here for now. And then connect these up to each other. Okay, now we're cooking with dirt, mud. How to best go about this? So I think if we like do one of these numbers. That should be the most stable arrangement. And we just need to join them together the same way. Until we got the full thing. So how much? I think total it's a little less than a full belt, right? So we'll do it one more time. So now we need to get it across to the farming area, but I guess we could set up the farm first, but if we're going over there, we might as well take this with us. The question is, how do we get it through smelting and over to there? The answer is take it past the stone. There's a gap here I could use. Okay. Get the river of mud flowing here. Ooh. Okay, how can we go here? This looks like a good place to cross. And we can bring it up by this crushed stone. When am I going to need the benephrine? Or not benephrine, it's sweetened tonight. It's actually coming up pretty quick. So before I go all the way up here, well, I guess I have gone all the way up here. Let's go get that out of my chest. That's another thing. I wonder why they called it corn instead of grain. Because they call it fruit. So fruit is kind of a generic term, whereas corn is the name of a specific grain. What's the other ones? It's actually not showing any of those recipes. Yeah, it's not showing them. That's lame. Like beans. Beans are kind of generic. So why corn? Let's route it past these hydro plants. And then this is where we can make our mud. Or our dirt. We're already making mud. So I need 66 assemblers, so that's 6 rows of 11. What do the inputs look like for that? 8.2, 8.2. So yeah, it would be like one mixed belt of input for each. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Soil. Should this be the output belt? This should be the output belt, shouldn't it? And this can be the input belt. I guess I don't need power poles every single one for most of these. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. But for this first one, they all need to link up, otherwise they won't connect. Okay. Get power there and there. Get all the assemblers down, the rest will go pretty quick. Power holes are the next hardest thing to get right. Oh, those are already done. Okay. Next comes the inserters, which are honestly rather simple here. Out of inserters. Okay, let's do belts until we run out of belts. Might not run out of belts, but at least this will give me more to use on my trip back. So to make some starter compost, I can probably just use some of this algae. How backed up is everything getting, by the way? I haven't checked in a while. Looks like red circuits are backed up, actually. Nice. So then gray circuits are the limiting. So we're backed up on production blocks, energy blocks, warfare blocks, whatever these ones aren't quite, I know these are exploration blocks. So exploration and warfare aren't there yet. Yeah, after that it's just looking a little sparse, so the exploration will probably be the next one to fully back up, but it's only half backed up by now. But we're not doing science, so it's just producing them to back up at this point, really. Alright, so back to going to the hub. Alright, so I think for sure I'll need some more pipes. Let's get like a whole box worth of inserters. Actually, add extras in there. That's right. Get 2 more stacks of those. Some more belts. We'll trade some belts for some undergrounds. Do I need power poles? Probably not right now, but probably yes later before this build's done. Because it's El Maximo Farmo. Okay, back to putting inserters down. My favorite thing. Straw, or column, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, I think that's everything, right? So let's get rid of this rock. So how much soil total is that going to be? .2, so a little over half a belt. I wish it was less than half a belt, honestly. I guess we could do the same type of thing we did for the mud. How do I combine 3 down to 2? I'd like to avoid using splitters, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can minimize the splitters, but I can't avoid using them. What's the next step? So we need the seed extractor extracting seeds. So I guess the real next step is making the wheaten in the farms. So there should be another 11 or 3 rows of 11 farms. So we can do that here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this might be a problem. So the output is a little heavy. 53.7 divided by 15 is 4. Well, 3.58. So we need 4 rows of So what is 33 divided by 4? 8.25, so it looks like 8889. Is that right? It's 24, 33, yeah, 8889. So it's not many seeds compared to the amount of produce. It's the second row. Third row incoming. Third row down. Okay, and then we need 9 in this row. Chop. And you're all making wheaten. Wahahaha. Do I not have the ability to make wheaten yet? How do I make wheaten? So I need this. Whoops. Okay. Are there any gardens? You got any of them that are gardens nearby? I think it doesn't matter what kind it is. Any garden will do. I just need your alien plant life samples. Ooh, I even got some benefran. Nice. I love benefran. Actually looks quite a bit like the wheaten. All right. Let's put it in the box as I run past here. I guess I have the seed extractor on me. I could have just put it in this one. Oh well, I'm already here, so too late now. Okay, I'll be back for you in like 30 minutes when you're done. Meanwhile, we can continue working on this. Just have to kind of guess what the inputs and outputs are going to be based on Helmut. So for the farms, I need seeds, dirt, and water. So we could actually set up the water. I think we'll do that on the far side of the farms, because that's where we're expanding toward. I just need to make sure I leave room to bring all the belts out, which is going to be 4 belts. So that means I also need to invert the belts, since they're mostly going to be full. So the water's going to be coming out, I guess this side. Okay. And there's the extra. So I guess the belts aren't that complicated, right? Oh, and I need an input belt down here. You pull stuff in. Then we need to connect these together. Now I think I can do something like this. No, I won't be able to do that. Okay. I thought I could connect them vertically too, to make the chain a little bit easier, but I don't think it'll work. I guess I still could, but I think it's in the way of the belt. I gotta use undergrounds and rather not. So, oh, are there multiple outputs? No, it's just the Wheaton, right? Yeah, just the Wheaton as output. Alright, so water next. Have to take the water far enough that it can go into this top area. So what if I did something like this? Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever. We'll live with it. So, water bores can be like here. We need to power pull this setup. Power pull me. Oh, this is terrible. I hate small power pulls so much. I don't have all the inserters going. The inserters done. I don't even have all the belts done. Wow. Slacking. Come on now. It's 4 in, 4 out. Okay. Back to power poles. Guess we don't have to do that since there's so many on the output side. So what's the next step here? And is my garden done processing? Yes, okay. So the next step, I guess, would be the seed extractor, right? So if I'm making, what is it? How many can 8 of these make? Wheaton. Competing with Factory 8. So I'm making 13.4 per second from each row of 8, and then exactly 15 on the last one. So we'll take the last belt here, and that's where we'll get our seeds from. So we can put this here, I guess. I guess I should finish this research because it's getting in the way. So let me go dump those science packs into the labs. It's blue labs I need. This will be easier when I have a better idea of what I'm doing. Okay. I only need 64. Oh no. Hold on. I need 64. I'm only 21% done. Oh, I need another garden. Okay, there's one right here. Oh, dang it. Means I gotta wait for this one to process too before I can get that. Why isn't there... Oh, because I haven't researched it yet. That's why there's no recipe. Okay, so... the seeds... they produce 5.5? What? 5.5 seeds out of 5 wheaten. And how many seeds do I need to kickstart the whole chain? So each recipe uses 5 seeds. So was it 66 assemblers? No, 33 farms. So 33 times 5. It's 165 wheaten in reserve. So how do I do that without circuit wire? I guess I could limit a chest to 1 stack. That would be close enough. And that could feed the seed extractor. So that I'll always have enough in reserve to kickstart the whole chain. Well, unless something catastrophic happens and it all drains out without refilling, but hopefully that won't happen. I guess we could connect you so you stop blinking. So where's that chest? So pull from here. Give it priority left. Can't set a recipe here yet, but can set up some inserters to pull out seeds. How many is that going to be per second? .5 per second. Really? What's that recipe? 5.5 in half a second. The crafting speed 0.75, so it's 0.5 times 0.75. That's 0.5 divided by 0.75. Yeah, times 5.5 is 4 per second. Maybe I do 2 of these, pulling out seeds. And then we just sort of merge them together. And that can feed back into the input. So we got dirt coming in. Why don't we have the dirt going up here? Then they can kind of come down together. That'll make it easier. So then this terminates on the next one. It works. Are you done yet? How about now? Now? Alright, what's the next thing? So that gets this, so I guess processing that through the bioprocessor. And There's 7 bioprocessors. Yeah, I could just use this wood that I've been gathering as compost seeding to get this rolling. That's actually a brilliant idea. Okay, I don't have that recipe yet either. But we can bring 2 belts down. Have them running past all this. So each of these is going to be processing a lot, isn't it? That's 7 for 4 belts, basically. 3.5 belts. Was it 53.7 divided by 4 is 13.24. So I need 53.7 divided by 7. Maybe this is a good opportunity to use some loaders. Because these slow inserters aren't going to work. The other option is I could have like 4 inserters. That'd be 4 items. No, 6 items. It'd be 8 items per second, right? Or close to it. So that might be good enough. So then 2 of these would clear a yellow belt. I don't think that's right. Let's just use loaders. Let's grab some loaders. Go feed the plant life samples that we need to feed. Can figure out how to use loaders. Starting to develop this path network a little bit. Should help me get around. While we're here, we can grab more of those. And more of these. Oh, and we have loaders, so let's grab those. So it's 4 belts times 7 machines is 28. So that should be enough. Grab these. Heading down to the science labs. This is where even distribution would come in handy. How even is that? It's not terrible. I can live with it. So this side could use a path, actually. Oh, that's the end of those stone bricks. Alright. So we should be able... Oh, it's not done researching yet. Okay. For a second there I was like, game? So loaders need splitters, right? So what I could do is like this. And then we have... No, that won't work. So this is 5 wide, that's a problem. Well, if we get rid of this, so it's not in the way. Get rid of this so it's not in the way. And we could plan this a little bit more effectively. So let's say we do this. Oh, I can't even, okay, I can't even bring these over, so that doesn't work. So I can't do anything cool with undergrounds. Then I guess I've got to do this kind of thing. Why does it always have them outbound? I want them inbound by default. So, I think I need to space them a little more, because Well, alternatively, I could run these belts with a gap, and then I think this would work. Yeah, this needs to go one higher. Because if it's like that, they won't interfere. Well, would this work down here? Okay, it would still work then. Okay. Never mind. I'm thinking about the thing where you need to, so sometimes you got stuff pulling off the belt or off the bus, like this, and then you need to do it again, but if you do this, then there's no room for, I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. All right. Okay. That actually works pretty well. So I guess we could spend the rest of those on one of these other farming related things, or I could wait and research something else that I might need. So I think I'll wait on the science. But that means I can now do these recipes. We're getting our corn. And you can grow your wheaten. I'm but a humble wheaten farmer farming my wheaten. That'd make a good stream title. I am but a humble wheaten farmer farming my wheaten. Except I think it has to be Benefran. There we go. So, this needs to be making wheaten seeds. This is limited, right? No. Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay. So the only thing I really need at this point is starter compost. So wasn't I going to use the wheaten also for compost? Yeah. So let's set that up. It's going to be using basically a full belt. Dang. So effectively, one of these belts is dedicated to making compost. Is there a way? Well, I need 4, so that could be 1 composter per belt. Is there a place that's convenient to put it? So like this. How much are we making total? 7.6, so just over half a belt. Wow, that's infuriating. But I think I can make it work simply. By side loading all of them but the top one. Now the only other question is whether or not one fast inserter is enough to process all this, so I don't think it is. I think I'm going to need 2, maybe 3. But it gets compressed down by half, because each 2 of these makes one thingy. One compost. Oh, but does this work? Because if I do it like this, it's put on the far side, which... yeah, it still works. Okay, good. Okay, so that can be brought back to here to go mix with the mud to make dirt. Alright. Just the first little bit going. Gotta do it 6 more times. Should probably just bring it all closer, but whatever. Gonna run out of belts now. We can make more belts. It's going to take a minute to get going. And I'm out. Okay. I can make 44 belts, actually, with what I have in my inventory. That should be enough to finish the build. So let's go ahead, get it done. Okay, I think that's it. That should be making dirt, which should be getting my farms going. Now I need to shove the wheaten into the seed generator to get these started. There's my first seeds. Look at them. They're so beautiful. There's 11 of them. So I guess it's 5 to 6 that it makes per craft. That's why it says 5.5. I got a 5 and a 6. Okay, so a lot of them are going to go here. It needs 5 seeds in one machine. So I might have to redistribute these. Yeah. I think there was enough for one more machine to go. So where the other seeds end up. So I guess I do have to babysit this for a little bit till we reach a critical mass of Benefrin, or of Wheaton. So this is prioritized, so it'll go back to seed. This takes 30 seconds, so I actually need fast inserters here. Glad I stayed to watch. Fast inserters should do the job. Okay, let's go back and catch any seeds that are coming. Oh yeah, lots more seeds this time. Is that it? Looks like that's it. I don't think I need to babysit it anymore. After that, they should be getting more seeds than they can handle. So, we'll also be getting some compost. So I need to finish setting this up. You can go back to the seed maker. No, this has to be lower. Oh, I'm out of splitters. Okay. Time to head back and get some more stuff. Let's put down some power poles to power all this. And then we'll run back to the hub. Okay, and how do I link these to here? There we go. So how much of the corn am I going to be producing? A little over a yellow belt. That's also quite annoying. These numbers are all really annoying. Just slightly more than a yellow belt. Which wouldn't be a problem if I had red belts, but I can't get red belts till I get green science. Green analyzers, or whatever they're called. Yeah, science analyzers. Let's grab a few more of these, and I need some more power poles, definitely. I have everything I need for this, right? So I've got all these set up to here. So the next step is liquefying my corn, which gets turned into... Uh-oh. Did I calculate these into the build? I don't know if I did. I need 3 chem plants. Yeah, I don't have chem plants, so let's grab some of those. And then I'll have to route this compost back to the dirt production. So that gives me my ethanol, and then I'm going to need 6 temperate seed tree generators. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I was collecting desert trees, but I actually need the temperate ones specifically. That hurts a little bit. That stings. Okay, so these I cannot use for this. I can use them later for wood. So let's put these somewhere. How about here? So, do I even have a single temperate tree? I might. I'm gonna have to hunt some down. Man, I wish I'd noticed that earlier. Oh, I can upgrade my tech archive again. That's kind of cool. Here, what are you? Temperate tree. Come with me. So I need to find them on like this kind of terrain. If they're on the green terrain, they're going to be swamps. So that one might be a swamp tree. Or it might be temperate, I'm not sure. But the brown ones are definitely temperate. As long as it's not desert. This is going to be a bit of a hike. So I hope you like hiking. How is power now? Yikes. I think I have almost surpassed what I would have had on 3 boilers. Or 3 steam arrays. That's a little scary. Hopefully, I might have to unlock solar or something to go to a rail base. I definitely need stack inserters. Okay, are you temperate? You are. Good. So I need 6 of these, right? Six temperate tree seed generators. so I am halfway there. Look at this poor guy, so tired from running all over the place. It's like, please, just let me have a car. No car for you, says Angel. That one down there is definitely temperate, so that's almost all the ones I need. Ugh. That one on the southwest should also be temperate, and I can head back. Although that is a little bit close to the green area, so it might be a swamp tree. No, it's temperate. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I need to collect more stuff to make the temperate tree seed generators now. Alright, where is the recipe? Here. Construction, electronics 1, and fluid box blocks. Just a few of each. It's not a big recipe. How are you doing here? Okay, so the iron is backed up, so that means the steel is backed up. Which means any benefit we were getting from making copper here is now completely gone. But it also means that we have plenty of steel. So I'm not sure whether that's a plus or a minus. So your fluid boxes. Oh, I don't want the mechanicals. No. Someone take this. Okay, good. Do I need construction blocks? Yes. And I need electronics 1, which are the red ones. Boom, done. Okay, now I can get back to building. So next step is liquefiers, followed by chem plants, followed by tree seed generators. So we can go work on that. Of course I have 4 brand new stacks of wood that I didn't want, but oh well. Guess I'll get through to it sooner or later. Maybe I should have turned trees all the way down. I've kind of have PTSD from a map I played where it was a death world, and I turned trees all the way down, and then I ran out of wood for power poles, so I had to go like searching for wood, kind of like I'm searching for trees right now. So over then I don't turn them quite all the way down, just most of the way down. I guess the seeds aren't reaching these latter rows, so that's why we're only getting stuff on one side. Oh no, that goes here. And we're producing 16 corn, so that's going to be... Let me go to the wiki real quick. I want to see inserter Factorio wiki. What is the rate that fast inserters pull things out of machines? Exactly. So, with no capacity bonus, it's 2.31 items per second. Yeah, and inserters are 0.83. Okay. So then 8 fast inserters would fill a yellow belt. So if I have one inserter outputting in each of these, oh wait, that's not one, is it? Well, I guess this works too. Now the question is, how do we mix them together? I could, we're inserting on both sides, so I could just do the splitter method. I hate using excess splitters, but it works. Plus we're not mega basing with this build, so don't need to worry too much about splitter use at this point. Well, it probably shouldn't be excessive. And then I guess this can... What if I put this here? Because this one is kind of the odd one out. There, that should work, except need one more belt for each thing. I don't know why I didn't put the splitter or the inserters down at the bottom. Not really any reason in particular. I just didn't. So there's corn. I'm thinking I should put one on the other side of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have 2 inserters here, so maybe we just do that. It's too many on this one, but that's better than not enough on this one. This way we get full output. Oh, and okay, so if we do half and half, we have 2 half belts of corn. Then those half belts of corn Get fed into 5 liquefiers. So I guess the first 3 could be like that, and then the last 2 like that. Then we do something like that. So it's 2 items per second, 4 items per second, 6 items per second. Um, 8 items per second, 10 items per second. So we need like 2 inserters per machine. Wait, does this reach? It does, sweet. For once, small power pools work to my favor. Okay, and we need water on the other side. So we know where we can get water from. Okay, those are bad, so how do I do this then? There is no way to do this, is there? This is not enough spacey. Can do that. Okay, that works. Man, for a minute there I thought I was gonna have to tear something down and start over. So then we can do this here, and here, and here. Okay, next step. Chem plants. So take fermentation base and turn it into compost and acetic acid. Is that? I don't think that's right. I need ethanol gas, compost. So this one. All right. And then I need to remove the compost. So we'll do. Hold on. We need to figure out how we're going to get the ethanol out too. Okay, so these can go here. The compost comes back this way. Okay, so I have ethanol. Now I need the tree seed generators. So where's my dirt? So I actually need my dirt to keep coming. Let's go fix that. Should be on both sides by now, right? Huh. Is there some kind of limitation? Why is this not? There's enough seeds to get everything going. This is a mystery. Oh, I see. I only inverted 2 of the belts. And then these bottom ones aren't getting enough. Okay, so I messed up. Time to fix it. There we go. And this one is different. And it does matter. So I gotta do this. I don't like doing it that way, but it's the only way to get 2 outputs on here. And otherwise we don't fill up the whole belt, which means we don't produce enough. Okay. So that solves a lot of my throughput issues that I've been having with the whole wheaten. So now we need these to get water and dirt. I don't think there's enough room here. So let's take it past where the green algae turns. Okay, and we're making temperate trees. Oh, this needs to be piped every other, because there's inputs on both sides. Okay. I feel like this is starting to get interesting now. I can feel like the end of the build is coming. So you need 5 soil every 15 seconds. That's yellow inserter territory for sure. This is a little bit easier to balance, but I don't even need to balance this actually, because this is going to be very low throughput. Next is arboretums, 23 arboretums. That's the next huge part of this build. So we will build that up here. So 23, what are the inputs for that? That's 1.5 output, 0.8 output, 1.9 input, 0.8 input, and then water. So I could honestly do it in one long chain, but I think what I'm going to do is that's too close. We got to build it out here. I'm just going to have enough room for one belt going between them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. This will be our single input belt. Cool. Cool, funky deal. No, I don't want that there. I want them between. And again, it's going to be every other arboretum that gets an input pipe. Sadly, this one gets its own. And route them together. Water comes from over here, so let's bring a pipe over here, and we will bring some water over. There we go. Okay, so we need way less than half a belt of either input, so I think the easiest thing to do here is take the dirt and slide load it onto the tree seeds. Then take the whole thing and just bring it over. And then we can start hooking up the output inserters while that's working. Looks like half our arboretums aren't powered too. So we'll have to fix that. Small power poles are so terrible. Yeah. I mean, at least Industrial Revolution with the extended burner phase gave you large wooden power poles. I feel like they need something like that here, where you've got like, because using wooden power poles, just like the small ones, for so long, it just feels terrible. They should at least give you some like tall wooden power poles or something. I think that makes sense. Okay, so you're gonna make temperate trees. And then the temperate trees oh, those are just byproducts. Okay. I thought there was a way to turn. I guess not. I guess I get the trees too. So how much wood can I make out of 0.8 trees per second? It's 5.3 per second. So am I belting wood anywhere? Why would I need to belt wood? What is wood used in? I feel so let down that I have wood now, but nothing to really use it for. It's such a big milestone in Bob's Angels. Yeah, the only thing I can do is turn it into resin or compost. But I'm already making enough compost to be self-sufficient. And I'm already making enough bio-resin to produce enough resin. But I guess if the point is liquid resin, liquid resin. This way it won't back up, right? How am I making the ethanol? So the ethanol is a separate chain. Check. So I'll never run out of ethanol. So I guess I turn my wood into resin. I'm just overproducing resin now, I guess. So how much extra resin do I have? 3.3 per second. And how much do I need? 15 per second. It's not really usable. So what else can I use liquid resin for? Is there anything that's like coming up that's going to be useful? Nope. Well, resin. What can I use resin for? These motors. Expendable molds. I think I need these for steel or something. Well, that's not coming up soon. Tungsten's super leaking. Yeah, I guess I can turn into expendable molds at some point. I don't know. Probably gonna have a rail base by then, so whatever. I'm overproducing. It's not a big deal. Man, I wish I'd noticed that. I thought that the trees turned into like temperate trees and then somehow became bioresin. So I need to filter off the trees going one way. And the bioresin going the same way. Okay. So the next step, well, I guess I could do either, right? So I could take the assemblers. I guess I need to get iron over here so I can make buzzsaws. Do I have iron anywhere close to here? There's iron up here. I could take some of this iron. How would I get it down here? Through here? Yeah, there's still room. Oh boy. Get that around there. And then we gotta shift it down. It's high stress belt laying. One false move and you end up with stuff on the wrong side. Just your whole factory shuts down. Okay, so why don't I turn this down here? And go up. Through here. Oops, that's not underground. I know I was going to make that mistake sooner or later. The loaders just look too much like undergrounds. Not to. Oh, that's right where the pipeline's gotta go. Okay, we'll do it here. No, we can bring the trees over to here. So this is where I can make my saw blades. And I need... So I'm going to need 2 more bioprocessors and a liquefier. Let's keep building till I run out of stuff, then I'll go back and get some more of that stuff. I wonder if I could chain tree cutters, because the buzzsaws are byproducts too. What percentage is the chance that you get back a buzzsaw after you cut wood? 90%? That's pretty good. I wonder if this would make it so you end up with fewer buzzsaws on the actual belt. This kind of arrangement. Then I just need to bring in the trees. Oops. Also, where am I going to do the bio-resin? Let's do the bio-resin first. So that goes into 4 liquefiers. So maybe I bring in the trees on this side instead. I've got a lot more predetermined space usage. Then again, so all the wood is going toward no, I think I have to set up the wood first. So how much wood am I getting? 5.3, that'll fit on half a yellow belt, so that's good. Hey Big MB, how's it going? Party of 2, nice. So I need the saw blades to filter off. And cycle back in. I think that stops the belt eventually. No, if I do this, it doesn't, I think. No, what I want is... Hold on, I think I can figure this out. I can get the saw blades to merge back in on the bottom of the belt, so I think if I get one more. There. Then all the wood comes out on the top. The saw blades go back in on the bottom, and so I don't think they ever stop the belt. So that should work. Assuming this entire setup actually works. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta try new things. And this is one of those times. Stream went well, got some ore sorting going. Next time it's going to be wood production for circuit boards. I just finished wood production, but then I found out that, well, I got this set up to make bio-resin, so I could make liquid resin, because it's more efficient than the one you get from wood. But I don't actually make anything from wood in this, so wood is actually useless. It's like a useless byproduct. I was like, because I thought I was going to get temperate trees out of those arboretums instead of actual trees, like normal trees that you chop up for wood. I thought I could chop up the temperate trees to make bio-resin, like more bio-resin, but that's not how it works. They give you actual trees, and then the trees don't turn into anything good. Which is a bit of a letdown, because in the Bob's version, getting wood automated is really important for circuit production. Okay, I need 2 more bioprocessors and 1 liquefier. But I'm glad to hear your stream went well, dude. I'm just about done making green circuits here. Or at least the resin side, which is the long part. So these guys can take the wood and become resin. That is 10 wood to 1 resin, 3-second crafting time. Crafting speed 1. So I need basically 3 per second, a little more. Yeah, we're still producing a ton of saw blades. Is there a way to stop this from giving saw blades into here? I'm not sure. I don't have circuit wire. What if instead of directly inserting them. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna work because these aren't pulling saw blades from this side. Okay, now it'll work. And I can prioritize from the left. That's about the only way I can control this at this point in the game, so let's hope it works. Alright, so back to this. This makes 1 resin, so that's very slow. And then that goes into 1 liquefier. Okay. So I guess we can do the liquefiers vertical like this. So I need 1 here, and then I need 4 here for the bio-resin. Okay. Ten-second crafting time, 4 resin per. Well, it's slow. Okay, let's get the input connected. So I can make one of these good. I just want to keep an eye on the levels to see if there's an issue with it. Okay. So that's done. That's done. That's done. So where are we? We're here. Okay. I need that paper done. So I guess the next step is to finish that paper build we never finished. Oh, and also to check electricity here. So, yeah, we've got all the assemblers. We just need to get the other stuff down. Okay, maybe I put the belt on first. So I stop misclicking it. Okay, is that it? I think that was it. Looks like I'm missing power poles though. Is that it? That looks like it's it. Okay, so now we just need to start feeding this algae in. That should be our paper. Do you have nanobots installed? No. I was gonna use the crawler bots, but apparently you don't get them till like a lot later. I don't know, maybe I should install them or some kind of early bot just because it feels like you need some kind of early bot. Okay, these can come down here. Go up here. Oh, we're still missing inserters here. I don't remember, I think I overbuilt this by a lot, but it will work if it's overbuilt, not if it's underbuilt. So that's paper, I think. Let's give it a minute to turn on. I'm not sure how useful nanobots would actually be though, because the science progression in this is so slow. Like I'm still on red science basically, so I would basically be limited to either the first or the second speed and range upgrade. Oh, I missed. Okay, one more thing to turn on. So yeah, even if I had nanobots, they'd be like really slow, really short range nanobots. Which isn't to say they wouldn't be worthwhile, but they might not be. Is the cellulose not coming? Okay, here it is. Okay, there's my paper. So I can turn paper into green boards with the resin. So why don't I do that right here? Three. Oh, this. How's this one gonna work with small power poles? Where's the boards here? Look at all these new things I have. I don't even know what most of those things are. Dang. Can't be crafted. Oh. Do I have assembler 2s? Oh, I do. When did I get those? Okay, I need the construction frame 2 to make these. How do I make a construction frame 2? I'm guessing it's not as simple as the first one. How do I make a rivet? Okay, this is just takes steel. Well, I found a use for my steel. Steel rods. Guessing those are in here. 2 steel plates. So they're basically like the easier tier, just an extra step here. So the question is, where can I build this? So I need the girders, which are iron, but I also need the rest of the stuff, which is steel. So I guess I could bring iron out to here, make them like somewhere over here, perhaps. Ooh, my stream dropped earlier. I don't know what it was. I guess it was a temporary internet outage or something. Wonder why the grays are so struggling. Could be that's happened to me before. Yeah, it was weird because it reconnected on its own, like after 2 tries. I don't know. Strange. Strange happenings. Here's the iron. Trees. Now, maybe I should make nanobots, but just for the termite bots. Okay, where are we taking this? Down here. We could just build it off of here. I don't see why not. Let's pick a spot here. First of all, let's calculate it. So what would it cost to make 5 per second? Way too much, okay. 2.5? That's a little closer to doable. We can expand our steel production later. Okay. That's everything, right? This is gonna be my smallest build. These take steel grates. 3 to 4, I could direct insert that. These are the grates. And how many rods? 3 machines for that. That's direct insertable. You just bring down your steel here. This takes 0.5 seconds. So you have one of these. Or this takes 1 second for 2. I think fast inserters are just easier here. How many items per second are red inserters? 1.2. So you need basically, yeah, 1 per second or less. I guess that works. I don't think I need 2 per machine. I don't know. Maybe I do. Okay, what's on the other side? Girders? Rivets. So we need rivets and girders. So we can belt those. I could even take the steel from the same belt for the rivets. Just 1 second, 1 steel plate. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's get this power over here. I'm working double shift tomorrow, so I won't be streaming, but I'll be here watching you. Oh, cool. Sounds like your work needs you to play catch up or something. Hope you're getting paid for a double shift. Okay, so we have to respect the integrity of the bus here. Thursday's my girlfriend's birthday, and the only way I can get a day off is to work a double. Oh, okay. One of those deals. That's not too bad. Well, I hope you guys have fun. Okay, so I need to bring steel here. And you then need no steel. Okay. These take 1.5 seconds, yeah, so I can use yellows here. How many is this total? This is like a tiny amount total, so I should be good with that. And that should be these things. So now the only question is, how do I get them to the part of the hub that I need them in? What do assembler 3? Assembler 3s need speed modules. That's right. I just like swing this over. And then I can bring down the new ones over here. I'm sure these will be useful for something else at some point. So there we go. I really hate that they're all on one side of the belt though. I don't want to do a half attempt at a balancer either. It's fine. I'll fix it when I expand it. Okay, so how many assembler 2s am I going to need here? Ten of them. Any other liquid inputs here? I don't think so. By the way, that needs solder, but do these take solder? Yeah. So I think I'm like heavily overusing my solder at this point. I'm surprised that hasn't bottlenecked yet. What is using all my gray circuits? Like, seriously. Oh, that's right, it's these things. Always these things. How about these? Are these backing up at all? No. Not yet. But all the other blocks seem to be. Yeah, even the logic blocks are backing up now. Cool. Okay, you made 10 of these yet? Almost. And that will get the copper started going again. So that's nice. At least for a little bit. Need to find more things to make out of steel. Okay. 10 of those. Yeah, I did the math on the stereotype and saprite sorting, and if you factor in both the copper and the iron, it is slightly more efficient than the direct smelting of the crushed stuff. The only problem is, if one backs up, then you basically lose both. And it's not like a hugely more efficient way of producing iron and copper. It's only like 22.5 ore per second versus 20. So I don't think it's really worth it. At least not unless you've got the ability to mineral catalyze ores. And if you're doing that, then you probably don't need to worry about direct sorting. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see how this would look. Okay, that works. Output side gets the pipes. I've never actually done anything past direct sorting. Well, it's different with base angels. With base angels, you just get the pebbles and everything. So there's ways to balance that too, I'm sure. So it's coming from here, out here. So I want to run it up this side. Hello, Pelotine. How's it going? Or is it Pelotine? Give it a little space. Do you have the VODs of this factory? I would like to see from the start. They should still be up on my VODs for a little bit. Let me check. No, I'll get on that tab. Channel. It's gonna autoplay, isn't it? Pause. How do I see my videos? So yeah, you look, and 5 days ago is when I started this. It's titled Fresh Pure Vanilla Save. So it looks like they only stay up for about 12 days, so if you binge watch it, you might be able to get through it all. Amazing, Pinky, no problem. So I just need paper up here. How much? How fast? 1 paper for 1 second. And these are 0.75. Yellow might work for this. I've been thinking about recording my playthroughs and uploading them to YouTube as an archive channel. You're not going to upload them to YouTube? I just started streaming, so I'd like to get to that point where I can feel comfortable recording stuff and uploading it, but right now it's just kind of a project to just load the stream and do a little bit of planning. So I'd say maybe it's a long-term thing. But certainly it's a more high priority project than some. Yeah. Man, these small power poles are so bad. I hate them. Okay, there. Like recording my live streams, yeah. The problem is I've done a YouTube channel before for a little bit, and the amount of time it takes to actually upload videos, like even if you just do basic editing, is pretty significant. Okay, so there's my green boards. So I need to bring iron here, I think, and tin. Where's the iron I brought up here? Oh, it's over here. So iron and tin. I already have copper. What else am I gonna need? Check, 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 check. Okay. So it's just iron and tin. I think as long as I go too, it'd be a little bit of a challenge. Like I'd have to remember like once an hour to stop the recording and start it again. Because I'm pretty sure a 6-hour VOD would just completely wreck my computer. The underground of that white thing was backwards, was it? I don't see a backward one. Are you talking about this? This one's supposed to be this way. Although, why aren't these working? Oh, because I didn't set up well. I can fix that later. That's another good stream title. I can fix that later. It was right there. The one up one tile. Are you talking about this? The left one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep, that's backwards. Alright, thank you. Guess I could use this second belt that's not really getting used. Oh, and I need to bring 10 down also. Where can I put 10? Maybe here? Man, this is such a spaghetti mess. Who built this factory anyway? They suck at this game. Okay. Okay, it's right here. So we're getting a small amount of tin. How much is it actually asking me for? 10 copper wire, where? It's asking me for 24 plates a second. Oh, jeez. I can tell you one build that's not going to get 24 tin plates per second. Or 33 copper plates per second. Man, I so need red belts to fix this. Fine. Our stuff's backing up. Once it backs up, then the demand will be significantly reduced. Of course, there's trees right here. Is Angels harder without Bobs? Probably. So in my Bob's Angels playthrough, I didn't have the oh, that's not what I want. I didn't have the components overhaul or the technology overhaul. I just had the industry overhaul, so those two settings increase the difficulty significantly. But given what Bob's does is basically give you multiple tiers of different items, it probably makes it easier. But I haven't really played with both, so I don't know how they interact with the upgraded settings. So, what can I build next? So if I need 30 copper cable per second, I mean not copper, tin, is that? Smelting? It's 30 per second. That's 6 assemblers. And that's 30 assemblers. Okay, that is a really bad ratio. Why couldn't this be like 12? That'd be great. So I guess I need to build copper cables again. You know what? Before I get too deep into this, let's just do this. So I could theoretically support this a lot easier. But, I mean, for science, how many do I need? 0.5. So this would be like 5 times as many as I need. So this should be fine. And then I'll overproduce these, but oh well. Too late. I'll just make it easier to upgrade it later, if I want to. So we need 12 of these, going into 2 of these. I also need a few for here. So if I reduce the resistors down to here, it's only 10. So 2 for these. Okay, so let's do that. I think I'm going to just copy paste this again. But I'm not even using these copper cables now, so I think I want to use them, but I don't want to build them all the way over here, do I? But look at them, they're just sitting there. Yeah, I think I have to. I can't just let those sit there like that. Why don't you change the copper cables to the better assemblers? I don't think it'll fix the ratio. Yeah, I mean it's slightly better, but 2 to 7 is still really bad. There's a world where I have enough cables and assembling machine tiers and modules that it would work, but it's not this world. Okay, so split these off here. These here. Perfect. Then I don't have to build more copper cables, at least. You know, why am I doing this? No, stop. 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 I can just build 10 copper cables here, and that's where the majority of these are going anyway. And then I take the 10 copper cables all the way down. Oh dang, I just noticed you transformed from organic to mechanical. Yep. Thanks for the suggestion. So I only need 2 of these, making 10 copper cables. So it's 10 plates? Yeah, it's 10 plates. Okay. No, I missed. There we go. 2 of these. So that's 10 copper cables every half second. That produces 5 every half second. There's no way I'm getting out of that with just one. I guess I don't need the 10 down there either then. Well, too late for that one. I don't feel bad about busing 10 copper wire because it's actually fairly compressed. Reminds me of Mechagodzilla. Oh, that's an old movie. Okay, so where are we at? So we need 2 machines making copper cable for these. There's just 3. So I can do direct insertion with those. Oh, but this needs to be I think I can space these out a little more actually. There we go. Cables here, resistors here. 1 per half second, so 1 per second. So that can be handled by these. I just need to bring up copper plates. So that's 0.5, so that's a little over what a yellow belt or a yellow inserter can handle. I'm kind of surprised there aren't any mechanical bears out there. Or there probably are, right? Someone has to have made one at one point. So where does this go? Right here. Then I just need more paper. That's fixed, okay. Oh, I never fixed this. Let's do that. That'd be a good idea. Do I even need this? No. Okay. Use our brand new paper mill to bring over all the paper we need. Oops. If we only had the belts to do it. Okay, so that's 0.5, 1 paper, so this is blue inserters on this side too. That makes 1. Alright, back to the hub. Well, I'm going to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, man. Alright. Sleep well. Ooh, that tin production is pitiful. Cyberpunk 2077 came out a few days ago, so I think it's a good time to shed your mortal flesh, your mechanical parts. Is that the premise of that game? No more liquid inputs, so it's mostly just needing inserters to finish. And belts. Can use some more of these. And do I have enough assembly machines? Looks like it. I think that's everything I need. Do I need another radar out here? Not really. It is about cyborgs. I guess that's where the cyber part comes from. But where's the punk part come from? And where's the 77 come from? I guess 2077's a year. But why 2077? Why not 2082? See, 82 is a better number than 77. Don't have an answer for me? What's next? Next is, I guess, capacitors? Or do we do these? I should have done those first. Oh well. I guess we still could. 8 gray assemblers, so 2, 3, 4. And how many inputs does this need? 2. So in theory I need half a belt of tinned copper. So if I want to expand this later, it would be easier to just have 2 belts going in now. Let's get the wire and those boards over. Nope, not there. Cyberpunk is just the name of a sci-fi genre, like steampunk. But instead of using steam machines, it uses more futuristic tech. Yeah. Yeah, I've read Neuromancer last year, which was... The first book was okay, but the second and third books weren't even worth reading. So, okay, that's those. Now I can do these. I need 5 assemblers. So, what's the input look like? Pretty low. Relatively low. So we're gonna have like inputs, 5 machines, and then outputs. Output. There. Okay. So, these need resistors? No, these aren't resistors. These need iron plates and tinned wire. Okay. This is where the iron comes in. Yeah, it's Neuromancer is kind of an old series. Feels really outdated, like all the just the kind of degeneracy in the book. So I can't really recommend it. I need half a belt of tinned wire. Okay. Sounds cool. Yeah, lots of drug use. Let's see, 1 second. I think I need blue inserters for this because there's 2 inputs. I think if you weren't born around the time where you could become an adult in the 70s, then the whole drug culture just sort of gets lost on you, because like the only people that do drugs these days are stoners. Let's see, 8 assemblers for these. Three, 4. I need, what, 4 inputs? Yeah. And what's the ratio look like here? This could get ugly. What's that? Time glitch? Are you not allowed to talk about that type of thing? So we need these things. Where are we gonna put them? I think the early part of the belt is all kind of reusable stuff, right? Except I need the solder, so let's bring that down. Just found out the Twitch logo is usable in chat. Okay, so these take a long time to craft, right? Relatively. Yeah, people, there's copy pastas that people do where it's like Twitch is doing an official giveaway and then they'll use that emoji and use the emote text so it looks like it's a specific color. It'll be like, type XYZ in the next 5 seconds for a chance to win a golden kappa or something, you know? It's kind of funny. So I guess we can just bring these here and then create a gap here for the resistors. And we gotta skip over here. We move this over, then we can do this. No. It's gonna be here. Then we need solder and boards. No, and the capacitors. These. So let's move that back. And have the capacitors coming through here. Maybe this wasn't a great idea. Okay, we'll give it a little more space than that. Does this work? I think this works. There we go. Alright, connect that, and we should be making green circuits now, which means we can make green science. Woohoo! So how do we get them out? That's the question. Looks like it would have to be here. So just reverse this belt. Green science, amazing. Yeah, it only took me $31 hours and 36 minutes. Actually, it'll take me a little bit longer. I think we've got time to do it tonight. At least get it started. Because what do we need for green science? We need the green circuits, the red things, and these force analyzers, and these are pretty easy. It's another use for steel. Might go a little bit over, but that's fine. Since I don't speak too much English, I always thought solder was pronounced soldier. I can see that being a mistake that people would make. So can I bring it down here, is the question. No, is the answer. So bring it down over here. And down we go. Whoops. Okay, so that's not going to work. Where is the spot that works? Looks like here could work. So let's just work our way back. No game you couldn't reach. Alright, do this. And then this can route over here. Or can it? Is there something using this last spot? Not yet. Okay. Well, it's green circuits now. Man, look at all those, what are they called? Blocks, just backed up. Quite colorful. There we go. So I need to bring steel down here too. Then we can start working on making green science. Or do we work on making the gray and the red to support the green first? So we need to basically copy paste this part. As the first part of our green science build. Brown tree's in the way. Get lost, brown tree. No one likes you. I'm not sure what I actually planned out here, but I'm pretty sure it's what I need. Medium power poles when? At least I have more wood than I'll ever use. So that's a plus. Should never run out of small power poles, at least. Yeah, so that's not part of this build. Now I just need to figure out what actually goes on these belts. Oh, I know what is too much here. I think I have about twice as many of these as I need, right? So the grays... Yeah, I only need 3 of them. Because this also includes the overflow. Because I need actual gray packs for some of the research. That should fix that. Ooh. Okay, I'll just have to look at what I did here. Because I can't really tell. I can figure this part out though. Let's actually cut this and move it up a little bit. I don't think that works. How much clearance do we have here? About 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles. So whatever we're gonna do, we need to do it in 4 tiles. So I think what I need to do here is get the grays off from here. And we can have that, do that instead. I think that's a little cleaner. You get loggy bots with green science. I've got some early game bots already. The constructor crawler robots. And I could make them, but this early game logistics zone and construction zone expander stuff is really bad. So I'm gonna wait until I get the crawler, which is coming up pretty quick here. It's green science, so I'll be able to research that pretty quick here. Just a couple of rows down. And those bots are really slow and bad, but you can get a lot of them, so it's better than having nothing. And then you don't need power armor or anything because you can drive the crawler around, and it works like a mobile what's it called? Mobile roboport. So that'll be pretty nice. Quality of life improvement for me. Oh, so you don't get, so you get some bad robots at Red Science. I see, yeah. Bad, unusable robots at Red Science that become usable at Green Science. See, need these for here and for here, so why don't I just rotate this over? I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Is this iron plates? Okay, so get iron plates on both these belts. And then I need data analyzers, so how can I fit this all in? So this is gray circuits and these things. I think the only way is going to be like this, right? I don't think I need that. And these need the same things. There we go. Is that exactly enough belts to finish this? Wow. Amazing. Incredible. Unprecedented. So let's go get some more stuff. What else did I need besides belts? I needed something. Oh, I need to bring steel over. So we get force analyzers instead of these tier 1 things called data analyzers. Interesting. Of course, it's not clear what a copper wire wrapped around an iron rod, or how a copper wire wrapped around an iron rod analyzes any data, but I'm willing to let it slide. So, get some of these, a lot of these. I think I'm good on underground, or splitters. Could probably use more of these. So, dump chest time. Wait, I can go in the hub. Wow, look at all this wood. I don't know why I would ever need copper. Or regular stone. So, okay, that should free up some inventory for me. Let's grab another stack of these. No, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, but I did have the algae farm, that's right. Go away, algae farm. Nobody wants to see your face. Uh-oh, steel. We have to bring steel. Let's not forget that. Okay, so steel is here. Chat, if you let me forget steel, it's your fault. Rip algae farm. So this is a disaster. I think it's still organized enough for this to work. I didn't kill the algae farm, I just said no one wants to see its face. It's not the same thing. I guess I'll just bring this way. Bring it down next to, oh no, that's not what I wanted. Next to our brand new green circuits. Hey, there's barely any of them. So I guess after this I've got to make 10 bobmonium mines, 6 melting columns and increase our tin production about 8-fold. Then we can get a decent amount of green circuits. Oh, this is kind of not what I wanted. It's okay, we can leave it for now. Okay, steel coming in. Ooh, so many green circuits stacked up already though. Hopefully they don't all disappear all at once I start researching. That would make me sad. Okay, so we can now finish redoing red science because it's the first ingredient for green science for some reason. So that should about finish up here. Just need the inputs. Copper plates. So where's the copper plates? And do I make iron rods out of iron right here? Yeah, so this is iron plates. How's it look over here? Copper plates, iron plates. And then this is these things and gray circuits. Oh, I hope I left space to bring these. I did not. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Bobmonium always makes you laugh. What about angelmonium? So here's the iron. Here's the gray circuits. So which of these is copper? Oh, neither of them. So let's go back and get the copper. Don't worry, I still need those two too. Just gotta bring everything. Except these, I don't need these. How dare you? We can do this. Belt got a little bit too thick there to use a yellow underground on it. That's another thing I unlock with green science though is red belts. And oh boy, am I going to use red belts as soon as I get them. So these go into here, right? Yeah, copper. Then iron comes out to here. These need only iron, so they're good. These need gray circuits and these things. So I need gray circuits on the right side of this belt. That should work. Yeah, it should definitely work. So then I need the stuff for you. You need red circuits, and that's it. You are conveniently right here. How about that? Okay, so we got underground going here. here. And then these need to be on the same side as the grays, so same maneuver. No, it's got to be either here. Yeah, that works. So we should be seeing this turning on now. And give me red and gray pots here. And this is where the new build begins. So I need red signs check, green circuits check, and force analyzers no check. I wonder if I can direct insert the force analyzers. There are only 2 ingredients. Oh, I need solder. Okay, so let's go get solder then. Probably need more belts if I'm going to bring solder down here. Unless it's already here, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Where is the nearest solder connection? It's up at circuits, isn't it? Ooh, solder disappeared. Yeah, this is as far as it goes. So I can split it here, bring it down, route it over. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of belts for this. And we're so close. So close to green science. So close. Okay, belts this way. And the crawler's gonna feel like such an upgrade. It's not anywhere near as fast as the car. It's kind of like a tank in terms of speed. But oh my goodness, is it gonna feel like driving around in a Corvette. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I had a lot. I don't know why the numbers didn't look big there. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit too tired. Okay, solder. I know you're struggling, but I need you down here. Whoops. I don't think I need so much in my science area that it's going to be a problem. Mostly green circuits are probably just going to more or less shut down for a little bit once the solder, until the solder can fix it. This is not going to work. Yeah, I'm going to have to start a train base next. But I feel like I need solar first. I wonder how far away I am from being able to do solar. Well, we still got plenty of belts to finish the build, so that's good. Whoops, nope. Just a bit farther. Oh, I could do direct solder smelting too by now. But then what do I do with the nickel and the silicon? Nothing is pretty much my thought on that. Put it in a warehouse. Takes a pretty long time to get to the point where you can use nickel and iron smelting. Of course, that's Bob's Angels, so just Angels might be different. But I think from what I've heard, you can't really use nickel at all in the early game. So, Force Analyzer, be made. So I have to try it out of curiosity. What would it look like to do a direct insertion build with force analyzers? These take 10 seconds to make and take 2 ingredients, so that part's easy enough. And then these take 10 seconds to make and take 3 ingredients, but it would really only be 2 that aren't being directly inserted. So that's easy enough. So I think this is the build, actually. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to do it this way. So I need 10 of these. How many is that? 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, whoops. These aren't force analyzers. They're green batteries. I guess that is one good thing about this mod is you're no longer making science Kool-Aid. I guess batteries are a little bit more sciencey than flavored drinks, although the color theme, I guess that's more of a gameplay mechanic. Color makes it easy to differentiate, so I can understand that. Insert. Okay, so now I just need the steel and solder here. Where are they at? Can't believe none of it has arrived yet. The steel should definitely be here by now, so I must have goofed something. Alright, what happened to the steel? Chat, I told you. There it is. Great. Here it is. Now we can finally get some steel down there. And I've never had such a struggle with circuits before. I just do not want to keep up in this mod. Am I still using like majority copper? That's like our copper consumption here. Yep. I'm using 87k copper versus 37. Oh my goodness, that's 50k difference. Wow, that is so unbalanced. Cooper core sorting when? Oh, that's right, I already have it. Maybe I should use it. The steel should help with that. I don't know how much. So eventually the steel will get down here and then we'll start getting these. So I already have the red things. I just need to combine them over here with the green circuits. Which means one of these doohickeys. Oh no, it's all off. Oh no. Oh no. It's all gonna be wrong, chat. Oh wait, no it isn't. Okay, this is just gonna be wrong. We'll fix it over here. Yeah, it's all gonna be wrong back from there. Wait, where are my green circuits anyway? So I think I just need them. Okay, well I can do this the normal way. And then these need to be fixed. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Crisis averted. So I think we need the steel to arrive, and then we'll start making this stuff. So the question is, how do I get it to the labs? Because all my bus lanes here are kind of full. I guess I gotta bring it out to here. So every time I want to bring it down, I gotta use about 80 of these. Okay, so we need it here for the graded core research. But exactly where do I want to put it? Maybe in here or here? Probably here is best. What do I need to research to beeline to the crawler, actually? So I need it in... So I need it in the tech archive. I need it in the... Is it the light blue? Yeah, the light blue. And then the green and orange. No, the light blue and the orange. And the tech archive. Okay. So we'll do these other ones after that. Because it's just going to slow down my science production here. So the orange, light blue. How'd this happen? Well, this is right. I think this is wrong. I don't know. What is going on? Alright, so that's the first stop, I guess. Well, technically the third stop. I'm not going to have enough undergrounds to get it to the other ones. So where's light blue? Over here. So I'm going to have to go back to the hub here. Oh no, I don't want to go in there. There. Is that how I did it with the orange? Oh, that's wrong. Okay. Good thing I caught that. There we go. Okay, this is where I want it. Okay, so for some reason this is wrong. That's okay. I need this. Oh, there's 4 bottles. We're making it. We're making the green science. And then I need to upgrade this, don't I? Yeah, I need to upgrade this first. But I think it's easy to upgrade. You just need one of each type of box. So I just face roll my way across here. That should do it. What am I missing? Oh, electronics block too. Okay, well we'll go back and get electronics blocks from the block area, and then we'll go back to the hub for some more undergrounds. So I guess that works out. Here they are. No, it's warfare. Dang it. Where are the electronics? Come on, I know I'm exporting them. Oh, here they are. Okay, let's make that. Done already. Still gigantic. It still looks exactly the same. But now it has an extra research slot that can hold green data analyzers. Science analyzers. Give me a few belts, but mostly underrims. A few more underrims. Now we just need to get ourselves back down there to finish this up. So I assume this is for green. Did I only put 3 things there? Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Well, it makes sense, but I still hate it. Okay. There we go. Here, have some more of these. And then we can get started with... Where is it? Crawler. First we need this. Then we need this. We need this. And we need this. We should be able to get all of those now. Yep. Green's reaching here. So these can go up to orange, which is the next tier. Starting. We're doing it. We're researching. So, where else can I put green that I haven't yet? I guess here? Is that gonna work? No, because then I missed the first lab. This is an unfortunate build. How do I fix this? I guess I gotta side load it on the underground. It's not what I want to do, but I haven't left myself any choice. So I guess this is 3. So if I'm gonna do this, then I need it on the near side, so it loads through here. I think that's the easier of the 2 options. Let's watch and make sure it works. any second now. There it is. Boom. Okay, that works. What else? Where else? I'm actually getting a pretty good amount of it, considering. How expensive are green tier technologies? 64, 64, 128. So they're getting more pricey than they were at red tier. But they're not quite out of reach yet. So that's white, green, orange is done. So I need pink. How do I get pink? Can I do this? Apparently not. Unless I did this. Does that work? It might work if I side load on the far side. So I'm not sure how much space I'm going to need here, so I'm just going to rip all this out. Don't often do that one. Oh, more fun. Okay, this one's a little easier. I just need to do that. Man, warfare science is just such a joke in this. Like, how would you even make it to the point with biters where you're researching it would actually help you? Okay, so that's gonna go to warfare. Okay, we've got enhancement, and we've got the archive, so I guess production is the last one. Why is gray here? Gray does not need to be here. Okay. You gray potions can go here. And the red ones can go in here. Okay, that means oh. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. So we just gotta go from here. Put it in here. Done. I think that's it. Yes. We're done with green science. Well, we're done with getting green science started. So how can I get rid of this stuff in my inventory? There's only one place down here for solder. Chat, I don't like how slowly this bar is moving. Please make it move faster. You go over here. I think you take those, yeah. Enhancement blocks would be over here. Energy blocks, green. The production block, yeah, while I'm here. Couldn't hurt to get rid of it. What do you need? Gray circuits. Do I have gray circuits? I don't think so. No gray circuits. Sorry. What do these do? Red circuits, gray science things, data analyzers. I don't have any of those. I got rid of the enhancement blocks. Here's the warfare. This thing. So next should be energy? No, production, or logistic. Oh, right, can't go in the lab. Energy here. And then these are just for stuff. Okay, I think that's it for clearing out my inventory down here. Man, I just want to sit here and wait for the research to finish. Where are we researching right now? I mean, it's going. It's backing up here. It's just slow, because I guess we need more labs at this point. It's 15 seconds, so that's a fast research too. It's unfortunate. Oh, wait. This is actually, no, this isn't these. This is this. Okay. That's why. It's because no green science is making it down here. So let's speed up that process. Which ones are landing in places I don't want them? Okay, I want them there. Here, I don't really care. So let's grab these ones. And this will help speed along the research. Okay, now it's gone. I don't really want to leave the science area in case I need to hand load some more green packs. Let's see, what projects could I work on now? Nothing really, I'm kind of waiting on research. I guess that's what Ghostified meant by stop and go. Because I've kind of done everything I can do up to this point. Now I've just got to research. I guess I could increase solder production. Yeah, there's not much to making it through here. This honestly seems like it's less than it should be. Like, it should be 2/3 of a belt. This does not look like 2/3 of a belt down here. Most of them are active. Did they change the smell thing for 10? Oh, 7 seconds. Is that it? No, that's what it's supposed to be. It's 3. 3 to 2 plates, right? Oh, it's 3 to 1 plate. That's why. Okay, so it's 1/3 of a belt. Interesting. That's kind of brutal. It's not like that in Bob's, is it? It's tough to tell because in Bob's you use so little tin and lead compared to this. So what would it look like to expand my tin to another smelting column? Probably would need this many miners again. 70. Is that even enough? This is 250%, so 200% would be 60. So this is 75 per belt. So yeah, it'd be more than, it would be about a belt. And then that would give me another 1/3 of a belt of tin. Is the lead the same? Yeah, the lead's the same. So why do I have lead but not tin? Oh, it's because the tin's going out to make other things. That makes sense. But is that the actual bottleneck? Not really. There is no bottleneck right now, which is nice. Yeah, everything's stacking up. This is just the rate I'm producing it, I guess. Well, I still have 9 packs left. So maybe it's time to grab a few more. Tech Archive 3, ya boy Lucas Alvarez. So what else could I work on right now? Really, I want to start my rail base, which means I need rail tech. I also want to build the crawler and crawler bots, which means what I'm currently researching. I don't think increasing tin production is going to actually do anything here. Unless I run out of green circuits, then it might help. How fast are these draining out? Okay, they are draining. So the solder is going to be an issue. This is the last one of these things. So let me make sure this tech can finish. Wait, why is it stopped? What are you waiting for? There's no grays. Why are there no grays? What did I do? Whoops. Alright, there goes. Is 28 grain going to be enough to finish this? of 64, half of those would be 32, so not quite, unless a couple more get through. So let me feed it a couple more, then I'll go build a tin mine, and I guess that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Take them. Okay. So let's go put some miners down on that Bobmonium patch. And that'll be a good starting point for tomorrow. It's nice to have something besides paper and copper be the bottleneck for once. It's a nice feeling. Is that the Tech Archive Lab? So there's different types of research in this particular overhaul. So there's these researches that give you new texts, give you new blocks that take these science analyzers, but most research requires the specific tier of analyzer plus a data core. So these are like the texts you actually research to unlock stuff. And then I think it gets more complicated later, but looks like for a while that's how it is. Maybe that's all the whole game it is. And then when you get to infinite tech, I guess you need certain... Okay, well, I'm not really sure. Not really sure what's after that, but yeah, that seems to be the way it goes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's different. Most of my complaining is more about the lack of some quality of life stuff in the early game. But some of the concepts of the mod are actually really nice. See, I need 75, right? So that's enough. Like the blocks, like I made fun of the blocks because they don't really make sense. Like, what are blocks? But from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of interesting. They're like mini science packs that you use to produce buildings and do research, creates other science packs that you actually research. So it's like multiple tiers of stuff. I don't know how to describe it. It's just some interesting ideas for sure. I just wish that the crawler bots, you'd get them a little bit earlier, and that they were a little bit easier to make. Especially given how bad they are at first. Because I don't really understand. So like in Pyanodons, for example, basically people always start with some kind of early bots mod. So I don't understand why Pyanodon doesn't just add early bots into his mods. Because he's basically forcing people to do it for him if he doesn't add them himself. And then it's like, well, why don't you add some balanced early game bots, and then people are less likely to use like nanobots or some of the less balanced versions. Okay. almost done here. Yeah, it's 416. So after this is going to be it. And we will carry on with crushing and smelting this tomorrow. So if you're new here, I stream from about 9:30 to about 3:30 usually. So I'm up a little late tonight. I alternate between this game and then about every third day, I think I'm going to do my bobsleigh, which is basically this but with more OP stuff in it and not with the overhauls. So none of the blocks, it's a lot simpler. And if you want to leave a follow, it'd be appreciated. Make it easier to find the channel if you want to watch again. But you don't have to, I'm not going to force anyone. Unless you give me your address, and I'll come to your house and make you. No, I won't. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed watching, and I think I'm going to leave it right here. Have a good night.